All right, guys, we are running a little bit behind, but that is fine. I am here now. I don't even think that thing was done. Also, my hands don't work. Because of course not. I need to buy new wire. Anyways, I've been getting back into Rimworld a bit. I'm very bad at this game. I have attempted multiple times to get some of these mods work. I know it just had its new expansion drop, which I have not played that because I still have trouble getting past the base stuff. I get to a point where I need compact steel and then everything kind of gets to a halt, and usually it's because some bullshit happens. You know, it's kind of funny because I think about these type of games, right? Like Factorio and shit, and they're like, all right, well, we have all this stuff at endgame. It'll take you 3 months to get there. It'll take you 3 months to get to endgame. But once you get there, you'll have a good time. Now, I know with the new one, they have the Odyssey mode. I have not played that because I still don't have a firm grasp of the game, even after 170 hours. But I thought I'd throw some mods on and I'd play a little bit because I have been doing better at it. I've been trying to get this avali mod to work, and let's see, I usually go with dipshit here. I try not, because I mean the game will absolutely beat your ass like ungodly amounts. And all the mods I got going. I am not running ideology. I think some of these expansions were kind of dumb. Ideology and royalty make no sense to me. Why that's even a part of the game. In fact, I think the last time I played, I had ideology running, and I had an ideology for one of my colonies, and it got to the point where I couldn't actually progress in the game. It actually soft locked my game because the ideology that they had wouldn't allow the use of electronics. Makes it kind of hard to build a spaceship when you're not allowed to use electronics. There's our planet. Now, I do have the avali mod. For some reason, this avali mod does not allow you to make avali, and I don't know why that is. At least not the way you think. And I have tried using some pre-made stuff. In fact, I spent most of today messing with it because their power was out at my work. So I got a lot of Steam Deck time. But I tried doing avali, and it's like, they get buffs for being in the cold, which makes sense for an avali. Unfortunately, unless you are absolutely in the Arctic, if you're in the ice sheet or these tundra up here where there's no animals, no meat, no nothing, you just die of heat stroke. Like almost instantly, you just die. So I will not be doing that. We'll see how it goes because it's a little annoying. I kind of wish I could just have the avali model and not their traits, but I don't know how to do that. Still trying to figure that out, and there are no instructions because of course there isn't. People upload stuff and they're just like, oh, good luck, have fun, hope you figure it out, because I don't fucking know. I mean, like, well, here's the features. I'm like, oh, how do I access those? I don't know, figure it out. Okay, cool. Makes it a little hard to do. Trying to find a decent place here, a temperate forest with a decent amount of mineral or resources. Because goddamn, do I run out of shit. Is that a large river? That's a creek. I kind of would prefer the smaller rivers. I want to be on a river because then I can do water power stuff. Of course, everything on the planet hates me. Except for some stuff. Well, the pirate avali, that's the pirate avali faction. They hate me, so that's cool. Maybe how I'll get an avali is I'll just capture one of them and brainwash them. That sounds about right, yeah. See, temperate, mountainous. I kind of want to get one of these tiles. It's like a little bit of half and half. I kind of prefer the river to be in the middle of the tile. I kind of want to build near it, but makes it a little difficult when it's mountainous. I kind of want large hills. I could be totally wrong because I I die so often in this game. It's just, and usually it's for really stupid reasons. I remember when with the upcoming, when the expansion was upcoming, I went and started a file like, okay, cool, I'll make them. And I was sitting there laying out the blueprint for the base I was building. And in the meantime, all three of my colonists decided that they wanted to go become really good friends with the mutant ant colony that was nearby, and they all died on the first day. And I was like, well, Darwinism, I guess. Well, let's see, I just kind of want large hills, not really. Wish I could sort a bit. There probably is a way to sort it, but I don't know how to. But I definitely want to have some mountains or something. I finally got to drilling on my other save file with no mods. Mountainous River. That's Large Hills River. I can try that and see how it goes next. Oh, I don't want near polluted. Remember when this game was way simpler without the expansions? The expansions make it really overly complex. So I don't really care about the royalty or the ideology shit, because I feel that adds unnecessary stuff to the game that's not really interesting to me. Large Hills Creek. That's a creek, though. I kind of want a river. Mountainous River, Large Hills River. Nice piece of animals. Features has a river, slate, granite, sandstone. I'm fine with that. Berries. Average diseases times some. Okay, we'll do that. Ideology system inactive. I do not want the ideology system because goddamn, that has been just the worst. Now, what I've been trying to figure out here is I can set them to be an avali, but it doesn't make them look like an avali, and I don't know why that is. I have tried doing an editor and everything, and I cannot make them look like an avali no matter what I do. So we're just gonna go with baseliner, I guess. Trying to get someone who's not absolute ass. Asthma minor, he's an undergrounder. No need to experience the outdoors, otherwise she'll never feel cooked up. Ned's needs indoors, Sybil needs outdoors. Conflicts with shipborne. Kind of makes it hard. I can get someone. Okay, here's crafting. Incapable electrical firefight now. I'm gonna get something. Construction, that's good. I don't know if I want Pyromaniac, but he's incapable of firefighting. I think Pyromaniac takes it away. It's just every now and then this guy will light shit on fire, and he's also under. Let's keep going. Lazy, don't want lazy. Cooking, kind. Okay. Incapable of violence. No. I had a few non-violent people in my last colony, and it sucked. It absolutely sucked, because they're just like, oh yeah, shoot me in the face. I will do nothing. This guy's cooking, shooting, and all that. But he's also a nudist. Jealous and kind. Shooting, night owl, nimble. Incapable of none. I like that. He has an old gunshot. Shooting plus food, melee plus 2. Okay, this one actually, I'll keep this guy. He will be my hunter most likely. I need somebody who's good with like cooking. That's a big one, is cooking. Fast learning, creepy breathing. Sweats gourmand. Hunger ray, okay. Incapable of dumb labor. No, I need people to be able to do dumb labor. I get that spark of inspiration for cooking. Honestly, this is what takes so long is you do this shit and then they die in 5 seconds. Okay, here's a good one. Here's nimble and gourmand. Okay. That's some relations. I don't care about the relations. Apocalypse survivor. Mailman. Cool. Yeah, I will keep that. And then for my last person, man, what did they tell me about it, dude? This one I kind of want to have is. So I've got the hunter. Construction 0. I need something that's construction and intellectual. Undergrounder and psychopath. Next. Fast learner, good. Incapable, violent. Pass. Nope. If Phoebe shines upon thee or for a fun stream. Dude, she has been kicking my ass. Like, I did pretty good in my one game without mods, but ever since then, I have absolutely been getting my ass handed to me. Don't want incapable dumb labor. Firefighting, dumb labor, firefighting, violent carrying. No. Nope. Nope. Here we go. What's this? Torture. Oh, he's a gourmand. Fast walker. Yeah, he doesn't look like a fast walker, I'm just saying. But his skills that I need are ass. Incapable of cleaning. Now, everybody needs to be able to clean. I do not want someone who's underground only. Staggeringly ugly. It's not the guy. Yeah, it's a standard 3-man. Dude, no, I'm not gonna do the grab ship scenario until I actually can make it through half this game. I still can't get very far past the hey, everything's made out of composite and everything is on fire and you have no composite. No one wants to trade with you. You can't trade with anyone in space, and all your expeditions just die mode. That's kind of where I get, and it's like, okay, now you need composite and advanced composite for literally everything. Good luck. Like, all right, how do I get that? Good luck. Okay, thanks. I've been sending out expeditions and shit. Like, I have had tiles fully stripped, no composite, and I'm like, what the fuck? So I finally got to drilling, which that was a chore. And then the guys don't want to stay drilling. They want to be like, all right, I drilled for 5 seconds. I want to go do something else. But yeah, until I can get a decent grasp on the game, which I still have not after 100+ hours, I'm not touching the other modes where it's basically like, okay, now that you've mastered the game, here's these other modes of play. Staggeringly ugly. That's funny as hell. This one looks better. Construction is shit. Now to open more maps. I mean, I'm fine with the 3-person crash landing start. Man, my construction skills are ass. But he has tough, he's an intellectual, and he has social. Also has mining. But man, plants, medical, and construction are gonna suffer. We give it a shot. Fuck it. Fuck it, we'll do it live. I mean, they literally added a feature to be a no man and fuck off if the resources ain't good. I mean, you can still do that. Like, you can still pack up and leave. It's just your characters are so anal about shit. And I still have the problem with the characters being like unable to hit the broadside of a barn, but everybody else can just one-shot you. Wish these rocks were here. Is that rock? No, that's just sandstone. That's rock. I can just build over that, I think. I probably should put the farms there. Nice, lots of rich soil, yeah. It's just, it's not in the best spot. It's kind of hard to build around it, is the problem. Because what I've been doing, I'll come in here with this, and I'll do 4x4 tiles, right? Because I like having symmetrical-ish shit. And might not be able to do that here. I kind of wish they make these garden zones easier to see. But I do have a mod for that. Like, here's 6, but I want more. Two, 6, 7, 8. Rimworld, there's a mod for that. I know, right? I probably could just start with that. Let's see what I do. I got the mod for tilled soil. So that way, that's how I mark it, was with the tilled soil shit. And I leave the spaces in between so I can put the heating lamps in there once I get shit going. Something like that. Put doors later. I'm probably gonna build out that way. I don't even know if I can. I don't think I can even put water wheels on that. That creek is so damn small. I have to see, because at some areas they flood too. Which guy is the shooty boy? He is. You're going to equip that. You also have decent shooting. You're going to equip that. And you suck at shooting, so you're going to equip the knife. If there is a knife. I don't think there's a knife. I don't see the knife. Also, where's any... Guess we got steam geyser up there. See, I could block that shit off. If the rate is torrential, yeah. I might just... I could put a whole nother row, though. I can put a whole nother row and just leave it as its own thing. I know. See, that's my problem too, is going too big too fast. You know what I could do? You know what I could do? Is this. Instead of putting the zones there, I'll put them in later. But I'll put the tilled stuff there as a reference. I need to get that blueprint mod. And I just won't build like these 4 down here or some shit. Alright. In fact, what I'll do, I'll delete these 4 so they won't work with them. I'll deal with that later. I'll just have that space because I want to have the space. A lot of farms. That's a lot for a while. That's what I mean. I'm planning ahead. Because right off the bat, I want to start off with. Oh, I need to have. I want to get first of all food production going. So potato. I do 2 potatoes and like I do. No, I can't do strawberries yet. Okay, and do corn. But then I want to make sure I have 2 things of cotton. And then heel root. 8 skill. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm gonna have it set up anyways. Planting was one of my lower ends. Who has the highest planting? 1, 2, 4. All right, James Underwood. That's why I was wondering. Potatoes are actually bad on rich soil. Are they? I didn't say. I don't know. I never knew. I mean, I guess which was the rice. Just do rice plants instead. I just know I want to get that going ASAP. Sensitive soil fertility will not fare well in poor soil. There's a sensitivity percentage. Oh, good thing we got high percentage right now. Actually, cancel. Left side fertility sensitivity. Yeah, I saw that. Hey, Rum. Production stove. That's how much soil. Oh, okay. Outdoors, bad temperature. Don't care. And shittier soil with less effect, but also gain less bonus. Yeah, like the potatoes. We'll start with that for now. Yeah, I noticed it is quite cold. But I think it's only because it's in spring. Well, we'll see. I'll have to figure it the fuck out. Otherwise, I'll start all over again, like usual. I hope they enjoy going swimming in the water. You know what I need though? Stockpile and a dumping stockpile. All the little things simulate. Yeah, it really is. I want this, but I don't want to store corpses in it. James has nothing. Look at that knife. Thanks, Nether. I didn't even see what the hell that was. Good job. Way to moderate. You get 1,000 internet points. 1,000,000 internet points. Compact machinery. The hell is she light? Rich in tungsten. Source, Rimworld. Oh, well, that's an avali. That was a grizzly bear. Need warm clothes. Yeah, well. It's tough, yeah. Oh, you play this a lot more than I have. The world tile I picked, I think it was like a lot of them. It was the temperate. It was like temperate, large hills, river. I didn't expect it to be this cold. Maybe I was a little southern than I thought it was. I mean, if that's the case, I'll just restart. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I think it might be closer to board. See, now what's funny now that your words aren't even showing up on the chat for the stream now. I don't know what the hell's wrong with my chats. Like, I just got done fixing a lot of shit. No, I didn't. I got I have two cotton patches. There's a cotton patch. No, these two over here are cotton patches. Cotton and cotton. No, I know better now. I plant cotton immediately. I need them to hurry up and cut these damn trees down so they can actually build an interior so I can start heating up with campfires. Your own savers thing. Yeah, no, that's... I always do at least 2 different food plants and cotton and heel root to start. I can't really do the heel root yet. I have it set up, but I don't have it. You know what I should do, actually, since I don't have the planting ability yet? I'm just gonna make these more cotton. So I can make cotton until I can get my skill up. Oh, damn it, I'm making steel beds. Guys, prioritize work on... One thing I hate about Rimworld is they'll do half the job and then they'll go fuck off. Like all the characters have ADHD. You know, you like thinking yourself out. Yeah, I usually go with parkas. I like to mess with a job order. I recommend moving every job besides the one. I mean, that's what I like to do eventually. After I get the initial setup, like I'll have one person, I'll be like, okay, you are the cook. Your job is to cook shit. You will only do cooking. Maybe you have like hauling and cleaning as a secondary. What? Why the fuck are these out here? No, cancel. We're picking that. What the hell? Actually, prioritize. I don't have wood. Okay. Guys working on that. I do that temporarily. Yeah. James, you ain't doing nothing important. Not assigned to construct. Okay, well, never mind. Like, I'll often put them just with 4s here, just so everybody is capable of doing something. Medical treatment needed. Are you shitting me? Oh, because there's a fucking rabbit? Oh my god. See, that's another thing I hate about this game. They will not defend themselves unless you tell them to defend themselves, because they are inept as hell. And now because we're in close range, he will not attack the rabbit with the gun. Good job shooting James, you stupid piece of shit. It's a fucking rabbit. God damn it. Like, one of the mods I like to get is for the characters to actually defend themselves if they get attacked by shit. Where are you? Okay. Because I hate that they'll just stand there and die. Like, they'll have a gun or whatever, but man, if you know, it's just too much effort to defend yourself. Deconstruct that goddamn bed. At least the food won't go bad very fast. But they haven't even planted anything. What's your health? You just been bitten a lot. You know, could you guys prioritize shit? Grower. Why don't you know? Shit. I have anomalies, but no ideology. Fuck ideology. Well, my ideology means that breathing is bad for you. Like, oh, okay. Who is my James? James is cutting down the trees. James, could you not go do the trees and come over here and like actually work on the fucking field? Oh, well, I'm glad he did one goddamn square, and then fucked off to do cutting down a tree. Like, I wish I could just be like, all right, I want you to fertilize the damn soil, but no, it's all under growing and plant cutting. Actually, no, fuck off with the cutting. Go grow shit. Literally, you're relaxing socially. Fuck with Peaches. Who the hell's Peaches? Like, okay, James, bro. Literally, for growing, you have a 1. It is your top priority. But you have decided that cleaning is a higher priority at rank 3. 1, 3. That's where my frustration with Rimworld comes in, is because the priority system is garbage. Like, I would really like it if they planted the crops. Literally, but he's cleaning the fucking dirt. James, why are you cleaning the fucking dirt? James, you no longer have the ability to clean dirt. Now you're constructing. At this point, I'm gonna have to, because this is ridiculous. I usually don't have this problem. Usually, they immediately grow the plants. That's like the first thing they ever do. But this dipshit can't seem to do it. He wants to do everything except the plants. Is he incapable of growing? Relaxing socially. He refuses the plant. He just refuses the plant for some reason. Now he's wandering. I hate James. I hate him. Now he's just eating stuff while everyone else is working. Yeah, he refuses to work on Pug-nosed master, ate without table, disturbed sleep, slept in the heat. Awful barracks. Like, his needs are fine. Has foreign plants. But he just refused to include plant. I do. That's plant cutting. Well, if I do that, he goes and cuts the trees. Yeah, he goes to the trees instead. You know, there should be one for farming and one for tree cutting. Those should be separate instead of plant cutting. Because otherwise he just does trees. Like, I cannot get these morons to grow the crops. Like, none of them want to grow crops. Is that roof? No. Like, this is a non-roof area. Like, this shit's all should be roof. That should all have a roof on it. They haven't even tilled the soil like I told them to, like the flooring. And usually that's the first thing they do whenever I play this, is they run over and they till everything. I mean, it doesn't do anything, it's just cosmetic, but at least shows you where the stuff is. Oh, James is just standing next to the geyser. Okay. Harvesting oak tree, relaxing social, hauling wood. All it does, yeah, it doesn't change anything. It's just a floor type, that's all. And it doesn't require resources or anything. It's just, you just put down like any other floor. It requires nothing. I just use it as a cosmetic effect. Can you do me a favor? Oh, nope, I'm already being rated. Because of course I am. Usually I have a way more done before I get rated.
First blood.
Oh, hey, Grovel. All right, where's this bastard at? There. Oh, it's an avali. Being attacked by a goddamn avali. Okay, probably one of the pirate avali. Where are you coming through at? What's up? Not much. Not much, Growell. Same shit, different day. Remember wants a packaged food? Now, Bird's gonna get a whole buckshot, a whole bunch of lead in its face. You're in the desert that is Arizona? Ew, gross. I mean, it's 104 here. I can't imagine in Arizona. So, we have my three idiots here who can't hit the broadside of a barn, and we have the avali that's blind as a bat. 108, yeah. Oh, hey, they actually killed it. Dead avali. James, not assigned to hauling. Okay, well, I guess he can't do shit about that. But I do want to create a stockpile for corpses. No chunks. And maybe let's put a growing zone. I mean, they're not even... These moronic colonists are going to starve to death because they're too stupid to grow the fucking soil. Oh my god. Like, this is the frustrating part of Rimworld, is when you have commands for these idiots to do, and they just flat out refuse to do them. I will do every one of these sowing area there. Seasonal flooding. And then he does one spot and has ADHD issues. Minor break risk. Yeah, probably because you're starving, because you're stupid. Major break risk. Oh my god. Really? Where are you going? Why do you have to be the one? I can't figure out why they won't either. It's actually pissing me off. And then the guy who is having the major break risk is the one who decides to haul the corpse. Ethan's not drafted. Ethan, get your ass back here. Get in bed, Jesus Christ. They have no food. They're gonna starve. I should have full crops right now. James, not assigned to constructing. I don't give a shit if you're assigned to constructing or not. Not assigned to constructing. Okay. All right. No, because he can't do constructing at all. What I also hate is when someone's like, oh, I need you to hide me. And then you're like, no. And they just go on a rampage and kill everybody because you said no. All right. James. James is dumb as hell. Now I'm going to have to... They can't build tile flooring. Could be related. Hard to say. They should be able to. Like, I've never had this problem before. Like, I'm having to do this one at a time. Now, there. Sewing area. And then he fucks off. Like, he sews... I don't get it. They're sewing one area, and then they're doing anything else. I've never seen that before. I don't know why they're doing that shit. Now James is doing his job. And, you know, it's only like 2 seasons later, and everyone's starving. Now you decide to plant food, even though that was the first thing. I'm gonna have to prioritize. And now they're doing it, which is weird because I've done it that way before. I've never had a problem. That's like never been an issue. But now it's an issue because reasons. Damn it. What I could do. There's a sign of hunting. Oresios, hey, you like killing shit, right? Go kill some stuff. In fact, I want you to... Oh, yeah, go kill stuff. That's really annoying. Major break risk. I know. Life is so awful. The ground is dirty. That's why life is awful, because the ground is dirty. Before planting, or like I've legit done it that way before, and I've never had a problem. Kai is builder, but I don't have anything that I can't help Kai right now. Kai's gonna die. Okay. No. I mean, it's my guess too, but okay, now he's hunting. Let's see if you can kill the non-aggro animal without dying. Or they'll all just get away. Oh, now he's okay. Now he's cloud watching. Oh God. Okay. Go kill the other ones, asshole. But you can kill all of these. These all can die. Colonist needs rescue. Why? Fucking why? Okay. I'm starting over. Fuck them. That was bullshit. That was so stupid. Let's try this again. See, that's what I mean. Like, half the time I play this game, the colonists are just pants on head retarded. I guess now they're... I guess. I've done it before. Like, that's what pisses me off. Is like, I do something, it works great. I do another colony, doesn't work at all. Like, okay, there's no rhyme or reason. I have to play this guessing game of what the game is allowing me to do. I really wish I could play as the fucking avali. That was kind of my goal tonight. That ain't happening because I don't know, the game says no. That was so fucking stupid though. Like, it infuriates me because that was all like that was a good hour wasted now because the colonists were too stupid. That's what I had before. It was temperate. I don't know why it was so goddamn cold. I was in a temperate forest. I hope I can find their rotting corpses later. Serves them right. They all suck. It would be nice if the colonists, like, by default, had some type of common survivability sense, but they really don't. Like, I think they would eat their own feet if they could. Man, I'm getting garbage. Oh man, I gotta redo this too. No, fuck you. That's what I'm gonna do. Here's what we're going to do. I'm gonna just make my own goddamn characters. How about that? And randomizing with the filter sucks. It takes so long.
Hydrate.
This is just a threat.
Hell. I don't really care too much about artistic. Shooting 10, crafting. Incapable of dumb labor. I'll allow none. Allow none. That's what that says. That would mean none. Here, no dumb labor then. Because apparently that none does not mean dumb labor. Good sword, that's what none. Oh, look at this. This is why I like prepare carefully, because I can just remove all this garbage. Can I just edit their fucking things? Sure can't. Crafting, social, nimble. Okay, I'll take it. I need so I need someone who's good at cooking. I don't have a good cook at all. Cooking and medical. I don't want someone who's sickly. I want anyone who's transhumanist either. Like how they have avali meat. I don't want a misandrous either. Or depressed. Yeah, I don't know who was on the spaceship, but I think this was just a spaceship covered in completely full of people that nobody in society wanted. Mental break threshold. No, I don't want someone with a mental break threshold bonus. I don't want someone who's greedy. Because then they get upset when the ground has dirt on it. Body moderate. Incapable. I put the filter so those don't show up at all and they still show up. Incapable. I'll take that, I guess. Cooking is on fire. Good. Plants is good. Okay, we'll do that. Ronin, don't be stupid, please. All right. Let's see how this goes. And this time, I'm going to have them plant shit before I do anything else. That's going to be their only task. Okay, which one of you jokers? 8, 4, 9. Equip the bolt action. I don't see the revolver. Oh, there's the revolver. Damn, not early. I don't want to be close to the edge too, because enemies will just spawn on top of you. Man, I don't want to. I also don't want it to flood. You know, I wonder if it's because I had no one assigned to growing. That might have been it. God damn it. I like how she's cloud watching in the water. Hard to say, really. Yeah. All right, those all look like most of them. Okay. Now telling me to watch again. What's up? Oh, I'm playing Rimworld with mods. Trying to see how stupid my characters are. Not assigned to constructing. Yeah, I'm doing the avali mod, but I don't know why it won't let you make avali characters. Like, that's kind of dumb. Or if it does, it doesn't explain how to do it. And they also make the avali extremely weak. They take the lore a little too serious. Because, God, if you're not in the snowy area from the start, you can just watch them die, because they just die. It's too hot. 10 degrees outside, too hot. Having a heat stroke. Like, well, it's damn near snowing, and you're having heat strokes. Yeah, unless you play as the soul feather, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to set that up. And there's no explanation on how to do that. They take forever to take down that razor wire. Actually, I need you to deconstruct that. Actually, you don't need deconstruction. Erase button on the right. Yeah, no, I found it and I switched it to the avali, but the models, like the characters themselves, don't look. They stay looking human. They don't actually look like avali. But there's avali models in here because when I get attacked by avali factions, they look like avali and they have avali weapons. Humans can get them, which is probably a mod mistake. Yeah, the humans can get them, which I don't know how to change it aside from that. What should I do? Structure. Actually, you know, I really don't want to put a door there. I tried using that. It still wouldn't give me the option for an avali body. Well, no, I could do an avali body, which basically makes him look like a child, but I couldn't change the head. It just kept as a human. Yeah, no, none of the avali heads or nothing would show up. I don't know why. Yeah. Which again is unfortunate because it's cool that they have them, but not if you can't use them. Yeah, Rim Volley, that's the name of the mod. Amarok, it's called Rim Volley. Looks without problems. I mean, the volley are in there. They're in there. I will absolutely murder a volley. But I can't make my colonists look like an volley. At least not with the 1.6 update. Biotech says change the colors of my synth pawns. Yeah, everything else seems to work. Like when I use prepare carefully, I could actually pull from the NPC list to create colonists, and then they look like a volley, and they had a volley weapons and shit. But without using prepare carefully, it doesn't seem like it works. It won't let me. Yeah, that's why I removed it, and I lost the ability to do that. See, these colonists seem to be actually doing stuff properly this time. We shall play the new cheese. First play the new cheese. What? Was that circle mod or something? I mean, honestly, I wasn't sure what game I was going to play tonight, but I figured I was playing this all most of the day on my stream deck. To take it out because it breaks everything. All the new content from Rimworld. Yeah, I mean, I know Odyssey has it, but shit, Amarok, I can't get far enough in this game to begin with, let alone piloting a fucking ship. Like, I can't get these guys to survive on the baseline game without eating their own limbs because they're bored and sad because there's dirt in the corner. Let alone do the jump ship shit. Last one for dog. Oh, that would be cool for Dwarf Fortress, yeah. I still like the kobolds. Go away, Paulo. Ah, yes. There's a bed right there, but clearly, the ground outside is way better. Okay, could you not do that? Could you just go to bed? Go to your bed. Thank you. No, that is not what I wanted. I mean, Dwarf Fortress was fun until everything comes to a catastrophic end. Sons of Six is fun too. Yeah, that's another one I need to go back to at some point and play. That and Clan Folk and a few others. And they take forever to build those chairs. Oh, good. We have a map. Porcupine. I better arm up because otherwise the colonists will just die. I know, usually they go a little faster, but it's also because my character's construction skills are pretty low. Hmm. I like how this is coming out. I'm just trying to think of how I'm gonna set up the bedrooms to not be too far away from like crafting and shit. Yeah. But I know too, I need a decent sized room for materials, because materials take up a lot of space. What I could do is I could make this into a workshop room or even the laboratory. Yeah, see, I don't mind putting all the workshops in one place, like that's usually fine. I like to separate. But you gotta go with this house though. Yeah, I like having the kitchen by itself because you need to freeze the shit, so I'm gonna have to put a cooler in there. So I make sure it's pointing out so I can have the airflow go out. In fact, actually, I want to open up some of these. But I also want to make sure I have enough room to expand the farming. So actually, this isn't gonna work either. So I want to be able to I kind of want to expand the farm out this way, and then this way eventually. So what I want to do is maybe like this, and then this, and then what I could do is this will be the workspace. Then we can have this be the resources, at least one of the resources. And then probably better than how I set up my freezers. The cooks always have to make a long walk. Yeah, I don't want to make a long walk. I try to avoid making a long because I want them to be cooking stuff all the time. They expanded the planning tool. I don't even think I've used the planning tool. There's a planning tool? Color code and label different plans. Oh, I didn't know that. So I want to have a hallway here, maybe like this. That's cool. I didn't know that. Another. And then what I probably want to do is something like this, that. Doing 1.6. Oh, nice. Just say I want to put want to do that. I also got to figure out. I kind of want to figure out where I could put electricity, which I could do it down here. Because you got to have a room for the batteries, because the batteries have to be cooled, otherwise they overheat and explode. Yeah, I haven't even touched the planning tool. I didn't even know there was a planning tool. I mean, I don't need bedrooms right away. Right. See, this should be farm stuff. I want to be able to expand the farm. This free ball. I plan everything but rooms. No, I plan my rooms out pretty early, so I know what I'm working with. And like here, this, I don't need that much space for a laboratory. That can be the workroom, but I want them to be able to grab materials pretty quickly and be able to put materials away pretty quickly. Actually, what I could do, take that away. We can actually shrink this down a bit. And so what we can do is we can set up a zone here. This will be... No, I can't do that. I have a better idea. Plan what you have in the moment, then to plan for what you probably... I mean, I'm just kind of looking for a basic layout is what I'm really looking for here. So what I'm going to do, actually, I'm going to go like this. I want this mined out like this. Like this. And what I'll do is this will be the workroom. This can be research. I don't want the research to be too far away. So I don't want them to walk too far from where I put beds and shit. So if I did a zone, I mean, I don't need chunks that nearby, but like here, for example, this storage clear. This one I want it to be basically like building shit, stone blocks, all this can be in there. That can all be in there. I don't want plant matter. Plant matter needs to stay cold for the most part. Don't want chunks in there because otherwise they'll just flood it. You can put textiles can be put in there. We'll put all this shit in there too. Actually, everything is manufactured except for that and that. Those can all be in there. And we'll put items in there. So I have some mods that'll help with storage. I just gotta get to that point, you know? But here and here, this one I want to be clear. I want this to be normal to legendary. But I want it to only be apparel. And this one, it's gonna be the same thing. I'm gonna start with normal. Eventually I'm gonna upgrade to good, you know, and above. But for right now, until I get some good stuff. And then this should be weapons. Boom, 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 like that. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put door there. Then I'm gonna put a dumping zone right here for now. Clear all. This is gonna be chunks. Just chunks. But what I want to do is I want to take, maybe put like down here. We're gonna have a dumping stockpile. We're gonna have a couple. We're gonna have a dumping stockpile there. We're gonna have a dumping stop out here because otherwise people get sad. When they get sad, they do stupid things. So I'm gonna come out here, no chunks, but we're gonna have corpses, not animal corpses, because we can eat those. And then this, I actually want this to be awful to poor of weapons and apparel. So that way they'll dump them there and they'll eventually disintegrate. But it's not cluttering up my shit. Alright, go. And please don't have the roof collapse. I'll be so pissed. Try this again. No, we're in. This is okay. All right, break that. Build that. Expand that. Eventually, I'll put shells and stuff into those, which will help. But for right now, I just want it sorted and organized. Remember to hard save? Yeah, you're right. This is gonna be stream cord those. I saw my stream game from last time on there. Save. There we go. Okay, I'll have to do a lot of strip mining. There's a lot of animals. They got tables. They got, once the cloth comes in, hopefully those will plant fine. Shape it. Dude, my bases get pretty huge. They basically become one giant base. And I do that because eventually at my exits, I'll have barricades up that my characters can shoot over that will force enemies to come after them instead of having to hunt them down. And it's way easier for them to kill enemies that way. But I want to get research going. I need to get the bedrooms going too. That's kind of important. I might put it down here. I'm also getting low on food again. Oh. There, get them, boys. There we go. Looks like meat's back on the table. Haha. There you go, and you put the corpse in the right spot. Gonna butcher the corpse. And he's gonna get more corpses, and that way they can make meals. But it has to stay cold. Actually, what I should make is a passive cooler. So that it stays cold. No avali meat yet. No, I haven't seen an avali meat. Just that one character, for some reason, was able to start with avali meat, which I thought was hilarious. You guys need to chop some stuff down. Oh, there we go. Pause, please. Okay. A wallway. Alright, where are these jerks coming from? Oh, speaking of avali, I'm getting raided by avali. Looks like chicken's back on the menu. Yeah, good place to kind of set up camp. Let's actually move you guys into. Where'd he go? And Razzie. So one of the things you can make for a volley is you can make like piles of pillows for them to sleep on. Maybe first, second time in a row. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, now he's coming. All right, so what I want you to do. Who has the knife? You have the knife? You're kind of useless to me. We have a volley with a spiked club. Ooh, that was a good shot. Get him! Yeah, shake him! Gotcha! It's Tanya out of the corner with a steel chair. That beat his ass. Oh, he had a mid pack on him. All right. If he's teasing you, that mod works perfectly. I know it, right? Well, the mod, the Rim Volley also comes with avali storytellers, and one of them even says like, "Oh, it believes that all colonies are better if they're all avali." I'm like, "That's great. Could you please make my characters into avali?" And he's like, "No." Spike Club. All right. Well, I wish you could eat them, but I have a feeling that if you eat the avali, it doesn't count as chicken. I think that makes them sad or some shit, so I'm not gonna eat them. We are gonna just, you know, bleed out and crawl and leave a blood trail while I eat dinner. Just that's so sad. That's so sad. It just crawls away and dies. There should be a volley. Yeah, there are. That's what I was saying. Jesus, Don, too bad you don't have a prison ready. I know. That's why I usually do beds first, so I can get a hospital and a prison ready. Now he's unconscious. She's unconscious. Okay, so I see we already got some skeletons over here. There's a spike club, which is crap. Uncle mediocre, barely above my tiny. Yeah. Ate without a table, slept in the cold. Just gonna build a fire there. Actually, I'll build a fire. Construction botched. Good job. Really want you to work on that cooler. Thank you. Now I really want you to work on the fireplace. Or campfire. There we go. See, now we got some rice. All those need to be hauled. Like, all that shit. Medicine. Medicine shouldn't go in there, but I don't have much of a choice right now. Okay, so they won't starve to death, thank God. We have an ambrosia sprout. We have a fallen monolith. I'm not touching the monolith because that's where shit goes down. I don't want them high on drugs. I was thinking about doing torches. They're kind of a pain in the ass because you have to constantly refuel them. I want to push for, oh, he's making parkas. Parka. Because right now, it's not a big issue. I could put torches, though. I need a wall torch. They can increase work speed in the dark. Yeah, I know. I know. I was just trying to be lazy and avoid it if I could, but you're right. You need to clean that kitchen. I do not need people getting sick. Lazy is good punch. I know. No, you're right. No. I know you get off on being right. It's fine. Nether only comes to the stream so he can prove how right he is. Self-tame. One thing I never really gotten into in this game is farming. Like ranching. Ranching, actually. I'm glad they built the door before the walls. Very, that's very human design. The design is very human. Okay, food's looking pretty good. What's the temperature in here? Still 17 degrees. Ranching isn't too hard as long as you get the initial animal investment. Yeah, that's kind of the hard part though, is getting that. And getting adequate space and making sure you feed them with proper kibble and all that shit. We can actually take this wall down, because I don't need this wall no more. We have plenty of wood now. Don't care about any quests. Come on, Tanya, wake up. Eat your little green jello or whatever the hell that is. Now, do me a favor. Go work on stuff that I want you to work on. Thank you. I want you to clean everything. It's nice once you get later in the game and you get somebody who's kind of useless, but they can't clean and haul things, and then that's all you have them do is just clean and haul all the time. What new feature? Actually, there were furnishing walls with different furniture on different walls to upgrade. I did notice that, yes. Because I used to have one where a mod where you could upgrade, and I did notice that, yes, you can just build straight over it, which is good. They needed that for a long time. I have visitors. Wow. Yeah, the gazelle meat's already rotting away. One thing I'm trying to do too is limit how many people go into the cold room, the food room. Oh, I got a gift. Ah, a pila. Horse. Oh, a nerve spiker. Always wanted one of those. A crossbow-like device that throws rough spikes embedded with a paralytic biotoxin, low damage, but starts since non-mechanical unit targets. Large targets are more resistant. Oh. Okay. Of course. Neurotoxins. Spears for throwing take a long time to throw, but one hit can do heavy damage. A weapon represents a bundle of pilot that can be thrown over and over. A single pilot. Okay. You know what? Why don't you equip that? There you go. You can use spears. You know, 6x5 rooms, one for every colonist, suburb style. Nice. It's raining. One of my fears is I worry about what happens when this floods. If it'll flood. Some compact machinery there. Oh. Bunch of steel there. Cougar. Get all them roofs in there. The ground gets more wet. Yeah, I know, but you can also get deep water up high, and I think I worry that might damage some stuff. I need you guys to prioritize this shit so you can get this closed off. So you're not working in the... Walls can block it? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure because I know you can't build on top of water. So I didn't know if walls would block it or not. Because barricades do not. I found that out. Barricades do not block it. They also don't get destroyed by it. Okay. So now that we got this going, I can go and start putting in flooring. The floodgates are feasible. Possibly. I don't know how if it gets that in depth. Actually, but let me go extra there. I'm so glad that none of these guys can destroy the wall to go to their beds. need more. Wildlife world. Go get them, boys. Oh yeah, just like Oregon Trail. I like that they could just sling those things over their shoulder and run off with it. Trying to avoid. In fact, food policies, lavish. I want them to avoid the what are these called? Survival meals. If we can avoid using survival meals, that would be perfect because I'd rather hold on to those when as an emergency. Since they don't go bad. Okay. Besides, we have they're doing what they're supposed to be doing. Finally. Where did I put my butt scratcher? Butt scratcher? Butt scratcher? Whoops. Hmm. Yeah, I know they're lowest priority, but I was already making more food for them anyways. I'd rather it warn me that, hey, we're low on food before it gets to survival meals. Harvest watched. Uranium. Wild woman wanders in uranium ore, huh? I'll need that for a long time, but okay, let's I think that could be the research room, and this could be just the work room. That would actually be better, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna start working on creating the bedroom area. Might move the door. Two, three, four, five, six.
Hydrate.
This is just a threat.
I shall. Mm-hmm. Oh, I have a geyser there too. See, for the geysers, you need a lot of area. That much. There will be bedrooms and prison. I still need to make an area for electrical and a med hospital, though. Honestly, with the hospital, I could just repurpose a bedroom into a hospital. That's not a big deal. Like, I might just do that. I might just make like this one into a hospital. But right now, oh, I got two lovers, Tanya and Shield, and like they're lovers. That's good because that means they can share a room and free up space. Oh. Another raid. It's another Awowie. Coming from the east, northeast. Alrighty then. So you have to come through this area here. Mel's over there being naked. Ooh, you're already attacking. Oh shit. They went the other way. Of course they did. There we go. What sucks is both these guys got hurt. Bruise, not worried about bruises. Actually, I need to make sure they can heal themselves. Clubbed in the head. Okay. You need to tend to yourself. You need to tend to yourself. Yeah, just walk over the bleeding out of avali. It's fine. Silver. The hell was that? Oh, I have a whole colony of avali here just hanging out. Just visitors. Little bastards were eating my table. Little cockroaches. Okay, this needs to be. That needs to be deconstructed. And I think I want to build a door there. And I want to build a door there. Build a door there and there. And the prisoners don't get any room. Because fuck them. That's what happens. Break the law. You go straight to the solitary confinement. Beatings will continue until morale improves. I got a gift. Oh, I got another nerve spiker. Thanks. They really want me to spike some people, apparently. She's fine, he's fine, he's mostly fine. Oh, went swimming. You know, Shield, I really think oh, I guess I can't have you rest still healed because I don't have a hospital bed. Medical bed. It's fine. They're doing a pretty good job of setting up this up though. And then once these are built, I'll move the beds into there. This will be the living room, recreational area, workroom, laboratory, storage. All these are storage. Honestly, what I should do is kind of swap this one with this one. This is a little smaller, but I think it'll be fine once I get the shelving in there. That'll be later. I notice we have 2 parkas. You know what we do need though? We need some more wildlife. Not just for food, but for the leather to make parkas. So I want to get to electricity so I can start putting sun lamps up. Be nice to get that before winter. I might put electrical in here since we have the geyser real close. That's going to be a huge source of electricity eventually. Disturbing vision. Axel feels strangely drawn to the monolith. Too bad, you got work to do. No monolith for you, you have to build walls. Where the fuck are you going? Oh. Never mind. What I might do is just extend this out and make them a hospital once I get something more official. Damn it. None of them really great at construction, unfortunately. There you go. Make another park, it looks like. This is like the boring part, though. It's just trying to get everything set up with only 3 people. I'm glad you're playing horseshoes inside the room. Even though I asked you guys to move that like 4 days ago. What are you cooking meal? Okay, that's it. Playing horseshoe. Well, I was playing horseshoes. Actually, what I should do, hold up. Make some, yeah, we got lots of chunks in there. You guys need to finish this up so I can start building the other shit. Hey, Tanya, I got an idea. No, call me crazy. Can you prioritize working on the actual rooms that I need you guys to work on? That would be muy bueno. Mega Mansion, holy shit. Yeah. That's usually how I do. I make a compound. It's a whole ass base. I like having everything in its own like room and setup. You know, Tanya, that's great. Could you actually just, you know, fucking move that shit? Reinstall down here. No? Okay. I guess I can't force him to do it. I can force her to do other things, though. Where are you going? Going swimming. There's a river right here, but you want to go swimming over here because reasons. Yet they demand a recreational shit. Guys haven't even done this yet. Get rid of all that shit. Boom, let's make a Baldur's Gate 3 rival. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Pathfinder's always trying to find a rivalry with to Dungeons and Dragons, anything. Honestly, now's a good time considering Wizards of the Coast has gone completely pants on head retarded with how they're doing their shit. But Pathfinder has also been doing a lot of stupid crap too. Because both have been doubling down on DEI nonsense. And then they're like, I don't know why our books aren't selling. It's like, well, maybe because most players don't want to do adventures that involve just cooking muffins. Just say. Just say. It might not be everyone's kind of go-to. Okay, now reinstall. 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 Boom, there we go. Now they have their own room, so now their mood will be better. Oh wait, no, because two of them are lovers. Opinion on my lover Tanya. So this is Shield. So Shield and Tanya actually need a double bed. Right. Okie dokie. There. Now they have their own bed. Okay. And now I have an extra bed too. In fact, I'm just gonna go ahead and make that a just for now. We're actually making enough. I could do a fine meal. Actually, you know, nah, this dungeon was too hard to get into. Not if you ask Isaac. Isaac was saying it was fine. He was like, oh yeah, no, I've gotten that down pat now. Okay. I haven't tried it personally, so I would not know. Do they all have parkas? Looks like they do. Cloth parka. Parka. So they're fine. They're fine. They have good clothes. They're getting there. It just takes a while to get through all the shit I'm demanding of them. It's just I want them all focused on building because I want the structure together before I start specializing into stuff. So that way the groundwork is laid out. In fact, I probably won't even worry about. Well, maybe I'll put one or two. I mean, beds are pretty fast to build. So that way at least I have the medical. Hope you don't get a fire raid. I know, that's always my problem. Eventually I'm going to replace everything with like granite and sandstone. So that way fires aren't really a problem. Usually I can handle a fire pretty well, as long as I, you know, slowly force the people to go and take care of it. You know what? Actually, I don't. There we go. Got some medicine coming in, which is good. Good for the heal roots. We got plenty of food. Everything's going pretty good at this point. What are you doing? You're going for a walk. That's kind of lame. Avali population drop. I don't really care about the rituals right now. Marriage is on. Oh, they're getting married. Isn't that fucking sweet? That's great. Get back to work. This damn place ain't gonna build itself. This way I can, with the rooms the way they are, I can kind of navigate, circumvent the negativity towards rooms. Usually I don't have all this done. Usually I just do the 3-bedroom. Oh shit, marriage, yeah. I know, they got in a relationship real quick. Still summer. It's still the 12th of August. Drum party. Yeah, but I'm not going to do the drum party, because if I do the drum party, it's going to be awful, and then they're going to be depressed because it was awful. We need to go hunting again. Donkey. Well, Junk Knight's here. Wait, where the fuck did the squirrel go? Did it already die? Oh, yeah, that's already dead. No, it's not. Come on, it's a goddamn squirrel. You build like it's a castle. Yeah, I do. I like how he's shooting here, but the bullet goes off this way. Yoink. But yeah, because of the fact that we get raided is why I build like this. Because it puts choke points. Like, even with these long hallways, like, I can open this door and just let them in, and then gun them down as they're coming down the long hallways. It's also not a castle, it's a commune. There's a difference. This is my cult. It's the cult of Corinthos. Plus, it helps with wiring when I wire my electricity up. I just didn't expect them to take so damn long. They are getting there, just slowly. I like how the torches are half built. I mean, other than that, their needs are actually super high up. You guys have set all the foundations in there. Could you just build it? Do, 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 do. Mel's still over there doing whatever naked stuff she's doing. Actually, hers, this stuff isn't too bad. Oh, there's a lot of blood over there. I think part of the slowdown too is I had to mine out a lot of shit. Oh, go get them, boys. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a dead avali there. I keep forgetting that that corpse. And did those guys work on anything? I think they just did harvesting. I think that's all they did. That it was just harvesting. Really could use another colonist. See, the one playthrough I was doing that went well, I had a couple visitors that just decided to stay, or they were people I would rescue and they decided to stay. And I ended up with like 5 or 6, and it helped with a lot of shit pretty early on. Hey, oh. Oh, I was gonna say, what the hell? Space with a sleeping spot next time to have a prisoner. Yeah, I mean, I actually have a spot right there. I have a prison spot for now. It's just I haven't had anyone to put into the spot since I've made it. Got some hats going, which is good. In fact, we can actually cut back a little bit on this. Don't need that many meals. I need you guys to actually finish like a project instead of starting a million different projects. Oh, I need more wood. Okay. I see you got finished work. Yeah, I hear that, man. Seriously? That you said something about, but you didn't go into detail. No, about your day sucking. Sucking lucking. I think the other problem I'm having too is none of my guys are good at construction, so I think they're botching it a lot. That was the one skill I couldn't get a good beat on. Now I have a hospital. And it's awful. It does the job for now. Maybe what I could do too is I could just get rid of this middle wall and make a bigger hospital. That's a bit nicer. Just for the time being. I might do that eventually. Sleepless night? That's a bummer. Link's Revenge. Oh, wait. Cousin was raging at 5 in the morning that someone was stealing his vape and cigarettes, as if. And they probably shouldn't be doing that shit in the first place, just saying. Let's rot it away, fuck. Went to work late. That sucks. I've been dragging my feet a little bit, getting to work. A couple weeks, I won't be able to do that no more. She'll playing with Tundra and fine. That's good. Because you guys were playing the Division. Did you see they're having a crossover event with the Division 2 and Payday? You can make your characters look like the Payday gang in Division 2. Nothing for Payday, though. Which, of course not. Breakpoint today? Oh, yes, I saw that you played Breakpoint. Animal disease, plague. Not much I can do about that. You don't have Division 2 installed. Yeah, makes sense. Don't get mate brought it away. Like I get electricity going so I can freeze that shit. Hey, I got. Okay, I'm good. It's good. Don't get. We got quail. We got all kinds of animals and shit. What is this squirrel? All right. I guess we can cook it up. Really strange says you are the government in Division 3 or Division 2. Are you? You're still the sleeper agents. I never focused too much on the story though. Because I think you get called in from New York to come help the White House because the White House is under attack. And when you get there, White House is under attack, and you save them. But you're government agents. Well, division agents there are sleeper government agents, weren't they? That was kind of like the point. Maybe if these guys didn't sleep so fucking much. Man, getting an opposite of just criminals. Yeah, that's true. You don't need to focus on stashing stuff. You need to focus on actually finishing jobs. Hauling should be the last thing you do. I know you want to haul things so badly. In fact, actually, what I should do, but growing. Going to the first account, I had food in my car. Get on the road, barely got between both of them, slam on the brake. My cheese curds got all over the floor mat. That sucks. Oh my god, she really wants to harvest right now. She needs to just finish construction. She wants to, like, the characters want to do everything except actually building. I had a deer one time run down, slam into the side of my truck like a dumbass while I was driving. That freaked me the hell out. Knocked it out though. It was not for long. I mean, it did knock it out for a short period of time. Man, I get you guys really want to haul the fucking rice, but Jesus. Who is my constructor? Yeah, no, it's Axel. Okay. Let you finish building shit. Constructing things. Pop, pop, pop. Almost there. There. Now we have. Jill, why are you throwing it? Why are you throwing it? Oh, you got food poisoning. Because of course you do. Well, at least he's throwing up outside, inside of the geyser. That's nice of him. And then he threw up in the chunks. You also have food poisoning. Everybody has food poisoning for some reason. No, not Axel.
– Hydrate.
This is just a threat.
But yeah, now it looks like you had a handful with the deer and all that. And the cheese turds. Man, should they didn't sleep all night. What the fuck? Where are you going? You're going, oh, you're going to eat. Okay. Eat first, then clean up the vomit. Yeah, fix that. All right, there we go. Okay, now it's all done. Mostly. My old country day does remove open world because of Mafia 3. Oh, really? Interesting choice. Okay. Next goal is to get electricity. So what I need. Search desk. Back to the roots of what people love about the city. I always hear that, like, oh, we gotta go back to the roots, guys. Gotta go back to the roots. Like, well, if you listen to the community, it would be way easier. So, yeah, a lot more steel. Marble. Open world means they focus on well-crafted. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if they can do well-crafted levels, everybody can do that. Need batteries. Yep, I'm working on it. That's my current research. Batteries. Batteries. I'm putting the wiring in so I can get the sun lamps going and shit. Batteries. Never use regular conduits for any reason. Why not? I just keep them in the walls. I know they explode, but what else would you use? The hidden conduits? Oh, the hidden conduits don't explode? Hmm. That's good to know. I didn't know that. See, I'm not used to the hidden conduits. That was added in a later patch since the last time I played. I was just using them in doorways. Seems to spread around the community, huh? Yeah, because they take 2 steel instead of 1. Awesome. That is not what I wanted him to do. Axel, buddy. Conduits, get them. Thank you. Now rebuild the fucking wall. More efficient, yeah. First thing he does before he goes to bed is clear out the wall. Found from the wiki? Oh. Oh, good to know. That's good to know. I didn't know that. I like how he's just out there playing horseshoes next to a grizzly bear. Yeah, you'd think that'd be important. I've noticed there's a lot of stuff in this game where they just decide not to tell you about it. With a good luck, have fun. Don't bite much, yeah. Unlike any other game where they're aggressive as hell. Polar bears are the aggressive ones. Oh. BB has been suspiciously absent. You know, I haven't even gotten a raid in a while. Now that you mention it, huh? A lot of rice. They don't want rice. It's just weapons. They have components. No, that's my components. Never mind, you ain't got shit. Sometimes she can be a little too laid back is the problem, which is a fair complaint. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. It's giving me a chance to, because of dangerous temperature. Oh, I gotta get this electricity going so I can get the heaters up and running. Especially since they're not charging anything. Why is there a volley blood in the hallway? Okay. I need someone to be focusing on research. No, yeah, no, when I first started playing this, I just only did Cassandra, and she was an asshole. She was a goddamn psychopath. Do your research while I put in the wiring. Actually, I kind of want you to clean that kitchen. I'm tired of people getting sick in that kitchen. Clean that kitchen. Clean a lot of shit. Research is filling. is the most balanced, by the way, no balance. I figured. What's that? Thing leather? Actually, if you focus on that door right there, make it a hell of a lot easier to get in and out of those areas. Just saying. I'll tell you how to do your job, but... There we go. Okay, so we got batteries. Sterile materials would be nice too. Fishing would be good. Actually, I kind of want to do smithing. Because then I can start looking at guns. Get some better guns.
Pompomicas is rating the stream with
Fishing.
3.
Whoa! Oh my god, it's Pompomicas. Hello! Hey, Pom and everybody else with a party of 3. Oh, hello, guys. Were you playing the Uwu Horsewoman racing game again? I saw you playing that one time. The lowly horse women that has better running animation than most games because reasons. I don't think he ever stops playing. He even plays at the gym. All right. She. Don't tell him that. Hey, most of the time I look, I see that's what you're playing. Just because you got your horse waifus, I mean, it's whatever. Axel, could you please just finish a single job? Finish just one job is all I ask. Well, we are playing Rimworld with mods. I think it's always time for an intervention. Oh, yeah, we're doing gym tomorrow. Tomorrow and Thursday we're doing gym. Next week I won't be doing gym though at all. Yes, next week I'll be gone. Yeah, next week is management retreat. Ugh, God, it'll be awful. All right, now then, let's get some batteries going. Right. Enough to start with. Oh, you know what I actually need to research? I need to research solar panels. Yeah, next week and then the week after, I think I can do Tuesday. I'd have to look. The week after Management Tree is when I'm going to Gen Con. Blocked by poplar tree. This one? See, typically, what I like to do is I'll just put some flooring down. For this shit. How much sandstone do we have? Not nearly as much as I was hoping for. Can I just put tilled soil with that one? No. Well, actually, it can work. Okay. All that. Oh, I can. There's no room. Anyways, it's gonna fill that shit up. I definitely need bad hair. Damn rabbits. All right, wake up. Take care of it. Yeah, get him. Or miss every shot. That's cool too. Superman was surprisingly good. I haven't seen anything about it. I know James Gunn, the guy who made it, almost killed it though because he can't keep his mouth shut. You know, people nowadays, they make a movie and the first thing they do is like, I gotta go to Twitter and talk about how political it is. Like, I wish they would stop doing that. Like, these goddamn celebrities and directors and shit need to shut the fuck up, because that definitely hurt its sales. Anytime you go out into public and be like, oh, I made a movie and it's aggressively political, even though that's not the point of the movie, it's like, oh, okay, well. Then a lot of people aren't going to go see your fucking movie. I'm not too sure what the amount of characters, but it's worth a watch. Huh. Well, that's good. I'll eventually watch like, see about like a synopsis or some shit. That actually get rid of, I don't know, mix of volts. Yeah, I think that was the point though, was to kind of do that, which is good. I mean, that's what they should be doing. I don't know if that's actually going to do what I think it's going to do. Okay. I'm thinking what you think 'em is or what you think 'em is. Power, furniture. This is gonna suck. But Luke, who did a good job too. That's good. Glad to hear it. Okay. All right, now I can put a roof back on this. I definitely need to get solar panels. Once this research is done, I'll do solar panels. Actually, I could just do it now, because I don't need smithing immediately. I like to get geothermal. I'm glad the movie was good. We haven't had any good movies in a long time. Had a lot of garbage. Daniel, where are you going? Where are you? You going for a walk? That's wonderful. By walk, do you mean research? Mango figure is approaching the colony, wants to talk. This might be bad. I don't want somebody who can animate dead flesh to be part of my colony. No. No, postpone that. We're gonna postpone that. Draft everybody because half the time these guys get pissed. You say no. No necromancy. No, it's not necromancy necessarily. He could absolutely summon the flesh that hates. Oh yeah, I know. They're very upset because I said no to someone who does weird shit with flesh. Are you actually gonna leave? Okay. He might come back. He might come back and attack. I don't trust anybody who says that they can reanimate flesh. For some reason, I just don't want that in my base right now. Maybe later when I can deal with it better. All right, see you later, Palm. Thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow. Come on, get them solar panels up. Let's go. This is definitely too cold, but I think once these lights start kicking on, it'll help heat it up too. All right, there's Durgan. Hey, Biz. How you been, man? Didn't see you on Saturday. Passing out, tired. Yeah, that's all good. I think these things do. Took a nap 2 times. Jesus, I'd have been very tired. See, I have components. I have steel. I can definitely make solar panels, but I need the research done. Go, Tanya. In the awful laboratory. You know what I do need though? I need chairs. That might help. Yeah, I ran out of power. Okay. Axel can work on making those. And pop. Yeah, I was hoping to have more of the NPCs show up, but I haven't gotten any of them. I've gotten what, 2 avali to show up to the base and attack me. I killed both of them. There hasn't been any major events. I mean, I guess from that Milo guy, which still waiting for him to come back so he can attack me. Oh yeah, the electricity's going great. I like the flashing. Too warm outside for a volley. Yeah, actually, that is a thing in this that drives me a little nuts. Is playing as the avali is really, really difficult because they heat stroke in seconds. If it's even slightly cold. Yeah, Phoebe is being a bit too chillax. Yeah, she is. I mean, it's fine. Once I can get my solar panels up, it'll help tremendously. Which I gotta make sure I have. Yeah, I'm gonna put them underneath the wind turbines because you can put them underneath them, and then I won't have to worry about this shit. Actually, I have to be a little careful. This thing's gonna take up a lot of fucking space. And I can close these doors. I can close these doors. I don't need those open. I don't need to be doing airflow and that shit. Definitely need to throw up some coolers and some heaters. Come on, Tanya. Let's go, girl. Researching at 71% speed. Let's go, because your researching kind of sucks. Oh, you know what I haven't done in a while? I have not hunted any animals. Wow, look at all the alpaca. Okay, there. Research. Yeah, I want to do the buffalo now. Solar panel. How many can I cram in here? Damn, doesn't look like as many as I was hoping. I might cut those out. You rush, yeah, for the high-tech research bench, which does help. Yeah, I mean, I will once I get power going, but I need this just for the basic shit. There we go. Unfortunately, it's going to be night. But that should also help keep some of the trees down, too. That should be plenty of electricity. I should be able to run like a whole base with that. Marble? I can strip all that marble and use this flooring to make the decorations way better. Increase their mood. We haven't had any mood breaks or nothing, which is nice. This room's hideous, though. Shield, you know what? Do me a favor. Clean the workshop. This looks like a shithole. I do have the doormat mod, which is right here, which actually does help keep the dirt down. Doesn't negate it, but it does keep it down. Okay, there we go. See, now these bad boys are filling up. While those are on. That also means I can start putting in some coolers. Bump that. I can start putting in some heaters. Chow. Actually, I need two of these to get that to freeze. I do have a mod that'll give me refrigerators, and that'll be nice once I get to that point. All out of components, though. Yeah, I need more components. There's some right there. And some right there. Some right there. Because these all require components. Yeah, they do. Oh, so yeah, here's the fridge. Actually, let's cancel that. And we can actually try these out. Double chest fridge, double wall fridge. Does not function. Temperatures above 100 cannot support the room. But I can do this, right? Up, 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 up. It's suitable for outdoor use. Oh, large fridge. Fridge could be 8 items. Fridge. 6 items. Large fridge. Oh, actually, hold up. A large fridge. Oh, wow. That sucks. These deals only held 8 items, though. We'll see how that does. Do I have anybody doing mining? Tanya, I kind of want you to do mining right now. I think it compacted steel. Let's not do that. There you go. There you go. Get the good shit. Ah, yeah, get the good stuff. Get the poopy looking stuff. Oh, hey, look, there's some steel right there.
Hydrate.
Hydrate.
This is just a threat.
Ow. Okay, so we got some more components, which is good. Use those components to finish off the solar panel, please. Oh, tiny shield I have broken. Oh, pobrecito. Oh, hey, Axel, could you do me a favor and seal that shit up? Oh, no, of course not. I need wood. Because all that cold air is being released. There. Is that... That's too far from the power? No. Axel, why in the dining room? Why can't you turn this on? That's weird. I don't know why I can't turn these two on. Oh, well, that's because the conduit never got finished. They don't technically have electricity. I'm gonna need that steel though. We're at what, 21 degrees? That's shit down to 1 degree. I need you to finish this conduit, damn it. Whatever the hell you're doing. Because having those heaters would be very nice. There we go. Okay. Axle. Deconstruct that. Still need some more components, which they're working on. Still haven't gone hunting yet. You have 10 of those. Rid of that. Rid of that. Alright. Temperature's starting to get better. That can be opened back up. Don't worry about that. Aw. You're still getting steel, which is fine because I need steel for the lights. We have lots of food. I really need these to get the refrigerators to get finished. I do want them to be able to hold medicine too. I need what components? Just 2 for each one. That and probably that should be fine. Royal Tribute Collector. Well, I don't have any gold to give you, so F off. What am I doing on temperature? Still pretty cold in some. There, now everything's nice and bright. Tanya, what are you doing? You still want to get that steel. Let's not go do that. Actually, no, hold up. There is a thingy right here. Go to construct that. Can anyone else go mine? Let's say the mining. He's pretty bad. Axel's not too bad. Lots of wood. Yes. Once I can get some of these workshops up, I'm going to start having somebody do nothing but stone blocks from these chunks down here. Like sandstone and stuff, and I'll be replacing all the wood with sandstone. Once I get the power situated and the temperatures situated with the freezers and such, that'll be my next plan. Did you deconstruct that shit yet? Did you deliver that shit yet? Just... Alright, Axel. Boom, lots there. There's one fridge. Well, another fridge. Much better. Down there was taken care of. There's still a bunch up here I can take care of. Electricity's still good. Axel's playing chess with nobody. I know you probably want to relax, but I have bigger priorities. Go do that. Oh, I get those fridges done. Finish building these. Okay, they should just... I should just put into the fridges at this point. How cold is it in there? Not very cold. So let's... I may want to just go ahead and build a cooler anyways. Let's hide. Not hide that. That's haul all that shit. Put it all away. No, I'll do that. I'll haul it away. There you go. Yeah, I need you guys to actually get off your ass and start hauling shit. Or just eat it. Move one thing and then, you know, fuck off. Also, like, just switch to hydroponics when possible. That is one thing I have not messed with, is the hydroponics yet. Okay, electricity is looking good. I want you back on research. More fertile. Oh, really? So yeah, that's one of those more advanced mechanics I have just not had a chance to like fart with in this game. It's something I've wanted to, I just haven't had a chance to. Hmm. Speaking of avali, let's see if maybe we can capture this one. Pack broken. Incapable of social. He's depressed. An undergrounder. Okay. I'm sure while we making your slave. Damn. I mean, he has an avali gun with him this time, too. At least Phoebe is giving you a chance to experiment. Yeah. I mean, if they ever attack. Look at him move. Was that a break wrist? Shield, what's your problem? Oh, you're sad because you broke darkness, minor pain, awful bedroom disturbance. Fuck. Yeah, baby. Get him, guys. Shoot him. Shoot the shit out of him. Emasculate him. Ooh. Medical treatment needed. Oh. Jesus Christ. These assholes can't hit the broadside of a barn. Like, literally, Axel's going to die. Because none of these assholes can hit the fucking avali. Yeah, they really suck. There. Wait, no. Nope. There it goes. Okay. Oh, did it kill him? Nope, it's dead. With a shotgun, though. Oh, I can't equip it. Because I'm not an avali. 3 men beaten up by a chain. Man, that's what sucks about the combat in this game. Is that most of the time your characters are just the worst at everything. Like, you'd swear that these people who crash landed would have some skill, but they don't. They really, really don't. Meanwhile, Shield over here is about to have a mental break because he got in an argument. You know, he'll just stand out there in the cold like a dumbass and get even worse. What kind of damage are we looking at here? Blood loss. Yeah, see what's hideous. Yeah, because I don't have decorations and other shit. Like, I swear to God, the NPCs you play as in Rimworld are the most stuck up pieces of shit. Like, they're absolute pricks. They're like, you know, I just crash landed here. And it's really unfortunate that my walls aren't made out of gold. I'm really upset that my walls are not made out of gold. That's bullshit. And I'm going to have a mental break and light everything on fire and kill everybody. And that's what they absolutely will do. They will lose their shit and light everything on fire or kill everybody. Because reasons. I had someone with some middle school skill. Shield, there's food in there. You need to first of all clean up all the blood. That's how you get infected. Clean up the blood here. Colonist needs rescue. Oh, Tanya. Yeah, because that's another thing I noticed they'll do. They will be like, okay, so I'm bleeding from the face, but I feel good enough to go do stuff. Medical emergency, and Shield's just like, you know, they're good. They're fine. Damn near blew their arm off. And she has like, yeah, but it sucks because you have to watch the guys when they take wounds like that. You have to watch them like a hawk. Because they will absolutely get out of avali webs or species coded. I guess. I don't know. See, look, she's already up and about. No, get back to bed. You dumb, ignorant piece of shit. I hate that they do that. Like, yeah, my arm's falling off, but I really need to go research toilets. I really need, all this blood needs to be cleaned up because you get infections that way. Also, if you're ever cleaning, don't clean like how these characters clean. They just randomly clean shit. They don't do it in any organized fashion. Just the avali murdering the shit out of everybody at long range with a shotgun, and Tanya here keeps getting out of bed even though her arm is almost torn off, because her priorities is that she needs to research rather than do anything. Hey Axel, I see you're out of bed. You are actually fine though, but you still have blood loss. Yeah, but Nether, again, it was 3 people with rifles and shit at long range versus a volley with a shotgun at long range, and they couldn't hit the volley to save their life at all. Like, my god, these idiots can't hit the broadside of a barn. I don't know, it's dead now. Like, the other ones we kind of knocked out. No, Tanya, get your fucking... Oh my god. Look, there she is again. Bleeding like crazy. I know, Nether, I understand many factors go into it. I'm saying it's fucking stupid anyways. And this is another thing I really hate. It says rest until healed. But these damn idiots will keep getting out of bed every 5 seconds to go do something. It's like, no, that's not what... When you say, did you put bed rest at priority 1? I didn't even know that was a thing. Like, I don't even know, how do you set that? How do you set bed rest to priority 1? Work tab. What? I can't play back in the day. I had to forbid them from doing any action, but... Yeah, it's one of the frustrations of playing a game like this that I get frustrated in. It's like, I want them to do a thing, and it's important that they do the thing. But they decide that they're gonna fuck around with everything else. Where you said priority? So what would... Oh, bed rest here? I didn't know that's what that meant. I thought that was like sleeping. There's still a lot of shit in this game that can be absolutely cleared up too. That's not. Okay, now are you healthy? Okay, blood loss. You have blood loss, but you're not bleeding from anywhere, so that should naturally fix itself. Jesus Christ. Okay, pick up your gun too. There you go. Or not the gun, the stupid other things. Yeah, this is where it all went down right here. Like, there's the avali. And this is where they were. And the three of them combined could not take out the avali with a shotgun. Mind you, they started shooting back here. Yeah, I need you guys to clean some of this shit. Alright, I need next production. I need the electric stuff. That's what I was doing in the first place. Actually, that's right. I just... Oh. But yeah, it gets infuriating. It's like, no, you need to do this other thing. Clean up that person's blood. They're not going to worry about the hydroponics exactly just quite yet because really need to upgrade their weapons though. Because I have plenty of food right now. Like, I'm good on food. But I will be once they actually build the goddamn thing that they need to be building. Okay. There, okay. Now he's doing it. So plenty of electricity. Prisoner beds, medical. You know, I can make their lives a little bit nicer. I can get some wood. Actually, who's dead? Let's. I could strip all this shit. But this is all marble. What I can do is I can strip all this marble. The difference between a prison cell and a prison barracks. I figured a prison barracks would have multiple beds in one place versus a cell, which is just individual. Fuck all that. All right, production furniture. I have the regular shelves, but I think I have better shelves. Storage. So here I have some storage options. General rack, small, double layer rack, cardboard rack, pack crate, medicine rack. Medicine rack, small. Medicine rack would be good. Right the fuck there. Triple layer rack is 125 steel. 48 capacity. 2 capacity, 832. Probably the biggest one. Oh wait, what the hell? Then my storage zones disappeared. Damn, I had that all set up. I was wondering why that looked weird. Okay, so this one, that's probably why they're not pulling shit in. There. Crashing a transport pod nearby. They're from your enemy. Capture recruitment location. What are you? Apparently that's an avali. I don't. It's from the Soul Feather faction, but don't look like no avali. Go capture anyways. We could always use the help. Lock her up. Is my warden Axel is? Okay, we'll put Axel. It's not an avali though. It's one of the issues with the mod is it'll give the avali faction to non-avali species. We'll see if she survives. Blood loss, stab, crack, stab. I mean, she might be fine. Can't see for shit. Traits jealous. Awesome. Definitely use the help. In this one, storage. This one I want to. This is going to be medicine only. There we go. That way it's a quick access. So much better. I have a purple man. Down cannot crawl. Because you have paralytic abasia, which means they're not going to be moving for 34 days. They're going to sit on their ass. I mean, I'll take what I can get. We'll just rescue them. I find that people that have that will eventually just join your group, which is nice. But it sucks that they're going to be laying in bed for 34 days. Ooh, cargo pods. I like cargo pods. Lots of leather there. Okay. Lots of steel slack too. Then animal disease. Okay. We have lots of meat though. Okay, let's put. I was having. Actually can do it. Get some meat back on the table. Also, can you haul no empty accessible spot? What is this? Pilot assistant? Oh, that's a book. Books go in the laboratory. Maybe I don't have access to the bookshelf yet. No, there it is, bookcase. Crashing and transport pod nearby. They're suffering from paralytic. Wait. Yeah. Okay, yeah, he has to join. Need warm clothes. Yeah, I can't do nothing but warm clothes, buddy. Production. Okay, this is what I was working on before. I need the electric bench. I want the smelter. I want the electric smithy. Stone cutter's table is very important. In fact, I can make, if I can get some cloth doormats, that'll help a lot with the dirt problem I'm having. especially coming. Um, shit. Run! It's crazy shit. There we go. Okay, Axel. Well, you need to go to bed. Oh, I need to storage. Storage contents, clear all, put just animal corpses in there. All right, what kind of damage are we looking at here? He has a bruise. Oh, he'll be all right. I ain't worried about him. How's Sissy doing? Getting better slowly. I got lots of food. I'm fine with food. Shit. Of all human anatomy, what kind of curse? I know that was my problem. Like I wanted to make an entire colony that was just a volley, but wouldn't let me. Why are your plants wobbling? It's the heat from the lamps here. The heat lamps are warming them up, and that's the heat waves. We're good. We're doing pretty good with temperature. I probably could use one more over here, but that's not bad. No people go in there very often. Okay, Bill. Add Bill. I want you to smelt metal from slag. Forever. I want you to smelt weapons. Forever. I want these to be only crappy weapons. Awful to poor. And then I want you to do apparel. Forever. Only crappy stuff. I don't really need that shit right now, but would like to put tool cabinet. They're throwing a party. Wow. Okay, Sissy's actually getting pretty good. Sissy's gonna be up and about pretty soon. What I like to do is replace all the beds with double beds. Because that'll help their emotional dystrophy shit. Yeah, give me all those doormats. Yeah, those a while ago. I'll keep the place cleaner. I don't have to keep cleaning all the time. Like, I have plenty of cloth. I'm just gonna put it on every door. Because fuck you, why not? This hold wood? I think they can. I need something. It's kind of like a medium. Nope, that's a little too big. Cardboard box pile. Holds 48. Random texture placement. General rack. Now, oh, a masterwork. Nice. Lovely. Okay, I have too much. Too much stuff is drawing power. Let's turn off some stuff. I may need to put some more turbines down too. Like that. I want to need more components. Because these things especially take a lot of energy. How much are the freezers? Power need is 150 watts. I mean, these things are still 2,900. That's just a regular ass rack. Axel, can I hold? I thought that was a book. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Maybe it's not a book. Still winter. If it wasn't winter, I could shit. Okay. That's the thing. Research. Cool. Sissy's up and she's naked. I don't know why. Oh, I'm sorry that she doesn't like the prison cell. Yeah, we're gonna run out of power again. Fuck. So let's turn off some other stuff. Anything in that freezer? Yeah, there is. Nothing else is like severely drawing power. Except for this and this. I guess that I was doing fine before. Well, either way, I'm gonna have to start wrapping up, guys. I didn't even realize it was 10:30. We just entered spring, so we got almost a full year done in the game. Have any more components? I don't. Okay, I'm gonna have to prioritize getting some components. There, shaman merchant, how you around connection. Okay. Oh, someone's over here throwing up. Great. Wow. Um. Especially if I could get the geothermal stuff right here, then I'll be pretty much set with power. But we shall see. Anyways, I was hoping to see more avali with that avali mod. Kind of a little disappointed with it. But I don't know. Maybe it's just something that needs to be worked on. Anyways, I might, I'm definitely going to be playing this on my Steam Deck. Man, I haven't, last time I streamed this was in 2023, guys. Didn't I save it as?
Hydrate.
This is just a threat.
Now. I could have Corinthians stream save. So I might fart with this a little bit more and try to get things a little bit more concise. Maybe I'll play this again Wednesday. I don't know. We'll see. I'm having a fun time playing this. I know it had been some hardships when we spent a whole hour with a colony that was full of just the most dumbest colonists I've ever seen in my life. Oh yeah, I can. Oh, I need to put some water wheels up too. Do I even have water wheels? Did I finish those? I did. Ooh, okay. I can put some water wheels up. Say like that. I can almost like right there. You need components. You need components for everything in this goddamn game. Everything needs components. Do you get the craft components? No, you don't get the craft components. Unless you have the component crafting table, but then it's not worth it because the resources are kind of ass. Well, anyways, there's my castle, my base. With all the lovely chunks that I want to smelt at some point, but ended up pretty good so far. I'm really hoping to see more avali models, though. But it is what it is. Those two, right. But there you go, guys. I didn't do anything really with Odyssey, unfortunately, but I know a lot of people are flocking back to this game because Odyssey's pretty good with the jump ship concept. So it's fun. But I am over my time limit by a lot. Let me see who's streaming. Oh my god, can I actually go raid Zero Sanguine? Wow. I can. He's playing Destiny. Let's raid Zero Sanguine. We haven't raided him like ever. Get this raid started. All right, guys. I'll be back on Wednesday with more stuff. Maybe Rimworld. We'll see. We'll see. But this was fun tonight. Let's see. Everyone's getting ready to raid. We are raiding right now. Boy.